Long time. Oh, she brought me a toy to play. Whoop. And I threw it wrong. You gotta bring it to me or can't throw it again. I messed up the throw. It's been a while since I've been on this game. But yes, everything is viable. Everything. Even I did a playthrough of me with a shield in my right hand before thrust shields were a thing. I forgot I looked like this. Yeah, the sleep blade of... There's a reason all my stats are 30s. It's just I just like having the variety. Yeah, it's funny. I think that you should have two types of every weapon. Because they all have this beautiful ability to work in a certain way when you dual wield. Unless the weapon is unnecessary when it comes to... I feel like the devs should have just allowed all the weapons to just add Ashes of War, give or take. Which ones? If one would break it, then you just go, okay, this Ash of War cannot be allowed on this weapon type. You technically don't need two types of every armor. That's because, well, why would you need two types of every armor? I had an idea, but for some reason I can't find it. How heavy? It's a heavy ass shirt. I mean, the only time you would keep 2 sets of armor is because there's a different looking one. Because you can make it look different. Huh. I was thinking of invading, but I needed to. We only go into duels to test out weapons because you're not supposed to use, you know, consumables in a duel. If you don't use consumables, you're fine. Dishonored already. Bro is literally using the I can't play the game correctly, I need the easy mode armor. Eh, well. I have a shit ton of HP though. But yeah. I wanted to test out that. Yeah, I like to use a regular katana. Just a regular one. But there's no such thing as a bad viable build. They're all good if you build around it. You just have to, like, dedicate into that. Like, full on, only one way in sort of thing. I'm medium loaded regardless of what I do. I always like the HP blue talisman. No matter what. Because I just like having to regenerate my FP overall. Kind of made a medieval samurai? Eh, I made a medieval samurai build already. Because if you level up the weapons, it won't matter. I completely forgot what I was doing in this game, though. This is like my new game plus 4 or 5. Somewhere near there. Also, you don't have to have flasks because of it. Damn. Ah, so close. I should probably have dodged. It's just everyone gets into these weird niches of metas in video games when FromSoft games are designed to go, you can take anything in this game and build any build. Doesn't matter. Even those little fucking toothpick daggers that everyone's like, oh, you only use it for the lightning bolt or for a quick use golden vow on it. Those things hit like a fucking truck. What are you talking about? It's like these daggers are not a joke. They are just as strong and valid as any other weapon in the game. Because even this, you see the shield I'm wielding? This is a build I ran. right here. It's a build that did really well and let me get to the game entirely. Because if I use shield bash at the perfect timing, it blocks damage and cuts it down by a good chunk. See what I mean? That did no damage to me. I'm power throwing his fireball. That does nothing. I am literally telling him to fuck off with the fire attack. He's probably confused as hell right now looking at my guy like, what is this guy? See? This is my sword and shield build. Oh, I'm just immune at this point. This is probably confusing the shit out of the guy. This is the Legend of Zelda build. You think you can fight Link? Damn. He finally figured it out, but right now he's like, you know, right, that respect, there's some respect right there. He's like, God damn, that was cool. I just would power through with a bash, and it's like, yeah, no. That's what I love about it. It's like, I have a sword, I have a shield. I use the sword and shield exactly as it was meant to be used, as a weapon. A defensive weapon, precisely, but I still prefer that build so much. Because it was my first build, yes. Yeah, this is probably the best weapon sword for it if you use a straight sword. Or katana's better. That shield bashed right through him, and then he tries to attack me. Oh man, that got me midair. Yeah, that was completely legit. No consumables were used, luckily. But yeah, I noticed that, yeah, it's becoming more clear that people figured out what a duel really meant. It means you're using your skills. All of your skills. You're trying to sort of like, okay, I don't need the items. This is what my build does on its own. The items are just buffs. We all know what the items do. Consumables and items are buffs, but you're in a duel that shows off you. And just you. I feel like there's a better shield. I never have a reason beyond this to use on a... $67. Hi. Many people don't know that this build is actually a thing. I beat the game like this. The shield is in my right hand, yes. It was before thrust shields was a thing, but I managed to make it where I beat Melania this way as well. I also had a twin blade on me, but I needed the twin blade just because of her waterfowl dance. And her flower. But yeah, anything you want to use in the game is completely usable. Ah, I knew it. Spear mage. But yeah, anything's a good build. It's just I have a lot of magical damage I can take, huh? I'm switching around my armors. But I find it cool that from software games, you're supposed to use everything and the game offers you within, you know, without cheating. Like, purposely playing the game with cheats on and active just to have unlimited stuff. We all know that. But, yeah, every weapon is good. There's no such thing as a bad weapon in the game. Because even I know that if I wanted to, I could take these 2 daggers and still kick ever-loving ass with it. These 2 daggers, people see these daggers and think these daggers are like worthless and weak. They're not. If you get close in and start swinging like a madman, and you have the right type, like poison. I have poison on it with rot. Yeah, because of poison flower blooms twice, it can cause rot on the strike. You can accidentally cause rot by downward striking on someone if you're hitting him with the Ash of War. But it'll provide poison regardless. And it pops it. It's the better version of popping poison. I wasn't such a fucking mess just running around. Everyone just uses the same shit over and over though. You gotta step out of that meta. See? Fuck, I didn't get in time. Ah, dude is just... He only has the big sword because he knows he can't win otherwise. There's some weapons are just, you know, meh. You see it like a dime a dozen and it's like, come on guys, branch out a little bit. Everything is good. Everything. But for some reason, you just keep looking at the same thing over and over like 100 million times. It's like, why? Everything's good. You're getting really boring. You don't look unique. You don't fight special. You feel like a generic NPC. Of course, you have to build around it, so there's a lot of that. I could add this, and give it poison. Watch. I'll show you something cool about this. Because daggers don't have the range, but some daggers are faster when you use certain Ashes of War. The frames change. It's weird because some of the frames do change depending on it is. I withstand a lot of physical damage, kind of. I gotta get better. I haven't played this in so long.
Hey! Hey!
Woo, that is some lag. It caused poison. And at least he's neat. You're not allowed to use those in a duel, dipshit. Stop doing that. Or he's just eating him because they refund it. They don't use those consumables. Because it was your fault for getting struck by it in the first place enough to build up. What the fuck is he talking about? I'm listening to the world information right now. If you hear stuff in the background. Oh, no shot! Oh, good fight, man. Good fight. No shot. He sliced through me as I kicked through him. It's like we're probably. I know he's going like, good fight, man. Good fight. See, the daggers, they look weak. They're not. Why do people think just because someone says, "Oh, this weapon's trash," motherfucker, you're not using it right? This thing can fucking smack your ass faster than you can say what happened. The toothpick just toothpicked you. Granted, you have to build around the toothpicks, but the toothpicks of death are a thing. But yeah. But yeah, that was cool. That was fun. I went up and struck as he struck me. I was like, God damn it. A huge chunk of it was because of the I get the hint. I got the hint. I also laid down. Like, I can do that too. Here we go. I know the hint. I've played enough of this game since From Software been around. I've played every Souls game. I got Dark Souls 2, 3, and 1 somewhere in my closet you see over there. If I open it up, it's full of games. I don't know where it's buried, because I also have games in my dresser to my left in all the drawers. Okay, that was... okay. Whatever. It's gotten a little weird. But hey, whatever. To each your own. I probably could get rid of all my faith and intelligence down to 11 each and retribute those into my other stats.
Hey!
Damn it. Lightning. The lazy man's attack. I am taking chunks out of his health. I do have a build that's cheesy, though. I have the cheesiest fucking build. Do you want to see it? It pisses off people so much because it is cheese. It's complete fucking cheese. Not only that, I found a way for it not to do the lock-on thing. So when you just can't run in circles to dodge it. And yes, it's the Smith script daggers. My Smith script daggers are not the same as everyone else's. This is the cheesiest build I've ever had because it just feels like I committed a war crime. You see, this build is so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna piss someone off real quick. This is the dirtiest build I've ever made, but I don't have my right talismans on. Shit. Here's a couple talismans I have to switch to. I just gotta stay close enough to where I can whip him with the blades, with these weapons.
Hey! Hey!
Be careful! I hit like a fucking truck. Ah, damn. I pissed people off with that build, by the way. Those daggers are so fucking stupidly strong. And everyone's like, those things are weak. No, they're not. Not if you use air. If you use gale on them, yeah, no, Smith script daggers are stronger than you think. The motherfuckers are insane, depending on the build. Ice is probably their strongest form because of how fast it does damage and builds up. Like if I went full peak with this build, you'll see. Full peak is I get the Gale Talisman. Then I switch them over to cold. I know it doesn't make sense. Cold. You would think fire, because yeah, fire does have a broken aspect to it. Both are ice. I got my Gale Talisman. I got my blue so I don't run out. Stamina. You can have this or this. It doesn't matter. This is my cheese build. Yeah, they exist.
Hey!
My cheese build pisses people off. I don't know why I don't know why I use faith anymore. They've nerfed a lot of it. I get that there's combos I can do to build up the damage and whatnot. I don't even know if I have a larva. If I have a larva, I could respec one last time. I had to give up my faith in intelligence. But yeah, these two weapons with Gale actually does a shit ton of damage. God damn, that's ridiculous. I think I liked 30 on all. I think I liked my stats built that way because it allowed me to play with every weapon in the game, right? That wasn't like super particular. Yeah, I fucked up. He kind of figured it out, but yeah, you try to come into an attack, you're gonna get bashed away. I'm gonna see if I have a larva and see if I can respec. If I can respec one more time, I'll try to see if I can specialize. "50 endurance seems to be the sweet spot. 40 to 50. When it comes to my magic, though, I don't seem to give a flying fuck. I hope I have another. Giving up all the faith stuff, though, is insane to me.
Is it time?
Ah, no, I need a larval tier. I mean, I can't go find one. It's not the end of the world for me. Okay, I can go get more larval tears. That is a thing I can go grab. You know, I realized this is under Rail Lucario. The school has rot under it. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna play around for a bit, see if I can find any
Oh, pit. Oh. All right then. I could be. Oh. All right. Well, but it ain't mine anyway. Lucky she ain't down.
oh yeah. Where am I going? Okay, she's not here, so... Trying to remember the buttons. I am very, very lost here. I don't remember a lot of the buttons. God, it's been ages. But yeah, Taunter Stung is active, so I can be invaded at any moment. Jesus Christ, guys. Calm down. Dear Lord. Watching memes. I didn't realize there's 3 over here. My ass got crossfired. Why I don't really worry about ruins is because I already hit the max level, period, to beat the game on New Game Plus 7. Level 150 to 200, that is the average. 125 for some. As long as you're in within that level range, you'll fight anyone and everyone. Going to the max level of 713 seems kind of meh. It's like some people do it, yes, but it's like your combat pool's really tiny. Hi.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
He's like, nah. Is there just a no?
Hey! Hey!
Well, then I'm leaving. Wonder if he's gonna. Hmm. Yeah, he's gonna probably leave. But, yeah. I recommend the Taunter's Tongue run. It kind of forces you to adapt quickly to everyone playing against you. God damn the feathers. Or arrows. Feathers? Why do you say feathers? Got fucking turned into a pincushion. Yeah, the higher you go up in the New Game Plus is till 7. Until you get to New Game Plus 7, you don't know what's gonna save your ass. Looks like someone's fighting someone. I am a medium build though. I would like to be a light build, hence the whole finding a whatchamacallit? Finding a larval. So I can go to 50 endurance and then distribute the last of the points among my other points. Really? They're probably like, how did he die? I got bit to death because I'm a dumbass.
I don't think educating people is effective. If education was effective, there would be no kids. Yeah, sorry,
True.
preference kind of important.
I gotta get a better shield. What's a really good shield that's not heavy but medium? A medium shield that's not heavy but can do a shit ton of damage.
He tried to get in the channel before. Unfortunately, he's had some medical problems lately.
Hi, Vance. How are you? I'm home from the hospital, and I feel a lot better. Not bad at all. Vance, I love you all, and I never will stop. Never will stop. But also, I would like to tell you that stage 4 of cancer is almost sweet. I mean, we can't live forever, but I love you all, Vance. Everything's. I just love you, love you.
That's how it does go, though. That's the sorrow.
And I mean, but across the United States, across the whole world, I just got enough words for you, what you did to us. So, thank you again, but it really feels good to be home. So, thank you, you know. And I'm done with you yet, because I love you most.
You know, I'm kind of wondering. This shield everyone talks shit about, but I remember wielding it and the motherfucker devastating most of my enemies with it. It's not bad. I'm gonna try to get to a certain someone. But sword-wise, Katana's great and all, but I gotta stop being a weeb.
It takes a man to raise a man. If you allow the Kana to raise your son, you will not have a man. And fathers parent differently than mothers. The problem that we have is an entire soft, weak, woke, cowardly, passive, indifferent, fearful generation that has been over-mothered and under-fathered. It takes a man. What's hilarious to me is that Wesley was mentioning about passive fear. That is 5 times a day. Right?
Well, I presume. Oh, but I am an old Kotso here, perhaps.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make a rickety shield to max. He's probably looking at it like, you really want me to make this rickety shield? Yes. What the fuck? Renee. My rickety little shield here.
Did you see that video? Trumped a woman ISIS to airports, and now they're literally arresting women in front of their kids. This is insane. This is what a dictatorship looks like. Okay, hold on. That's not what happened. No.
I'm making the most rickety ass looking fucking build ever.
Airport in front of her daughter. She's an American. She's not. Oh, so now we're just denying reality. No, we're just adding context. She's our global. She's not a U.S. citizen. She's had a final deportation order since 2019. Okay, why were they grabbing her at the airport? Because she was being deported and they're literally escorting her to a flight out of the country. And then she ran. She ran. Yeah, took off, lost a whole scene. That's why they had to restrain her. But this isn't only because Trump sent ICE to the airports. No, this happened the day before that, and it wasn't even an airport where ICE was deployed for TSA support. So it's not connected. No, not even a little. Okay, but the video does look good. Yeah, videos without context usually do. Maybe don't form your entire opinion off a 10-second clip in a viral caption.
I'm not ready for summer, guys. Think about me. Seems to be on the outside. That don't happen. Jail. Straight to jail.
There we go. A way to heal and a way to deal. I know I look like a fucking weirdo, but... God damn that fucking... That moveset, I swear. Yeah, the place of Grace is closer. The Markham.
I ain't buying it. I ain't doing it.
If genitalia doesn't determine your gender, then why do they have a surgery to remove their genitalia? If gender is just a social construct and you are what you think you are, then why do you need to change your looks at all? Why is gender-affirming care necessary at all according to your own ideology? We used to say actions speak louder than words, and their actions show us what they really believe. Whenever these emojis pop up on the dash, especially on the board, this is actually the only way to get them up and stay.
Bitch didn't even give me 5 seconds before beating my ass. I'm gonna get rid of all of them at once. Yeah, that gets rid of all traps in an area. The only problem is AI doesn't know what to do with the shield build. There we go. Don't ask, even I don't know what the hell I was doing right there. That's right, it's the needle. I know I have Crash on this shield, and it should be Bash. I know there's one up here to buy. See, my main sword and shield. I'm just glad they put in proper shields. Because in real life, shields will kill your ass. You can die to a shield. That's not even a joke, that's the truth. Combat shields have always been a thing. Thrusting shields are a thing, bladed shields are a thing. Spiked shields. I just hope the next game they put in bladed shields and whatnot. These shields are heavy though. They are fucking insanely heavy. I'm kind of hoping for a very light 2-pound sword to find. Like, it could be the worst sword in history of swords. It's just gotta be light. Yeah, the only really low shield sword is the cane sword. Actually, this would be broken. This is actually a broken build right here. Shield, shield, can't block, can't block. See, that's the only thing the shield is missing is a thing that does that. I kind of like this sword.
Well, then I presume he's over. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if his territory once belonged to the cow. When the Rayan after Levkarian by Kanjat is wine unless you wish. Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. At any rate, I've some.
Boom, right through. Yeah, it's on. I don't have to worry about no traps. I set them all off. Because I just did this. Set off all the traps. Everything problems you would face in this game is could be just nullified. Hey! Hey, backing off. Okay, I gotta show you guys something. See that hand right there? If I do this right, if you shield bash into it, it can't hurt you. Oh shit, that looked painful. I'm not even using the carrying shield either, since I need a combat shield, not a mage's shield. Okay, if I do this... Wait, what? Ah, it got me anyways! Was I facing the wrong way? You're kidding.
National Immigration Custom Enforcement. Nice. Good look at that rally, AOC. Trying to abolish nice. And it would be a great recruitment tool because you would get a windbreaker that read nice agent on it. And once you got that windbreaker, you could do whatever you wanted. People be like, what's that nice agent doing over there? Looks like he's beating on a Guatemalan grandmother. Well, obviously she did something wrong. Nice agent re-detected. But I'm a plan that will drive ISIS and drive people to insanity. Let's actually go back to our own countries. Think about it. They would starve. No doctors, engineers, chefs, cleaners, pharmacists, etc. That's an amazing idea. I would pay for your ticket. Asian names can get confusing. My daughter's vegetarian.
I don't like the wakashi, wakazashi, the wakasashi. Why can't you sheath that weapon? It should be a sheathable weapon. That is kind of neat, though. So technically, I could do this, get the whip. Whip is my offhand. Basic whip, right? I have no idea. I haven't used the whip in so fucking long. What are the specialties of it? Alright, it's gotta be limited because of the fact it's a fucking whip.
Communist agitators who traveled from Cuba to party the Cuban people's expense and joined troops in electricity while lunching in the Tribune in the dark have been detained upon arrival at Miami International
That's right, I have no... don't have my ruins. Down, boy! Down! Down! Down, boy! Down! God damn. Okay, I gotta be right back. I gotta go feed the cats and put away dinner. But you can see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a sword and shield build, but the shield is in your right arm because you can still block with bash and crash. Don't take that for you know, thinking it's weak. It's not.
Brave Tarmin.
I do know there's a whip that causes bleed, but it's heavy. So if I give up faith and intelligence to be minimum needed to required to wield basic stuff, they really should have had a ladder to go down to here. See if I can hide from him. My hunter is here. The hunter's dying. Oh no. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in big trouble. Or not. Bro went for whoopsie daisy. Okay. Come on. I know there's another invader. Technically, you're supposed to leave out that door, but some people like me like to go out here. Then you go off here, and you go down to here. I do gotta say, Elden Ring is the easiest one of all the FromSoft games I've ever played. That doesn't make it a bad thing. That just means that a lot of hardcore types are gonna be like, eh, it's okay. It's a good FromSoft game. Waiting for me, huh? Nice try, though. Motherfucker just saw a guy go. My hunter was coming up too, and the hunter like just watched the motherfucker go clap. Like, what the fuck happened up there? Don't worry about it. Shouldn't these weigh 0? But I get the whole weight distribution thing is to keep certain things on the level. Man, the Smith's Grip Spear is heavy. I'm being invaded again. This will give me some time to look. He's probably thinking, motherfucker! He can't be too happy with the stunt I just pulled on his ass. I'm scaring the shit out of this guy. Bro had to pull out the special weapons because I was fucking scaring the shit out of him. I love it. That's hilarious. Bro was like, ah, fuck, I can't get close. I can't believe he switched that hard. Because the shield itself is doing all the heavy lifting. The fact that it can do that much. Wait, what is the backstab on this thing? Oh, the crit is 100. Okay. Bro's a fucking spastic little fucker, isn't he? Bro really didn't want me to live. Oh, why did that look painful? I don't know what the hunters are doing. Maybe they're fighting him. I don't know.
Context aside, this kind of funny. It's pretty nuts how we
Yeah, it only shows the marker on the map right there. That's where my teammate is. They don't show you the red ones though. There should be a red circle to show the hunter or the invader until the invader gets so close. Once the invader gets close, the dot disappears and then they got a good 10 meters to sneak up on your ass. Like, it should be a really long far away, like 20, 30 meters, the invader will not show up on your compass. But if the invader's like 100 meters, 50 meters away, it shows up in the general direction. But the closer you get, the dot will disappear, just like it does when the hunter gets close. I got manners. But in Invasion, there's no rules. You just win to fight. Or fight to win. Ow, motherfucker. might block it. Ah, I jumped into the arrow. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the whip's okay, but I don't feel it. I just don't feel it as a sidearm. No, most people will be like, use the hand axe. I am not a... I know what a hand axe is capable of, okay? I know. It's just that's sort of been played out to hell and back. Don't you want to feel a little different than everybody else in that regard? Because I don't like to be the same as everyone else. I'm not a cookie cutter. The great EP. I'm gonna go power this up real quick and see what it does.
Brave.
That actually might combo very well together. Why not? I'm gonna see if this will combo very, very well. I may have inadvertently figured out a new combat style. Shield arm, the whatever that little thingy is. Also, you probably want to see the kitty book. Here you go, guys. Now you can see some pussy. Real live pussy live. Oh, my controller's fully charged, so I'm gonna just go here. This takes 30 faith to wield. Damn, that sucks. Doesn't mean like why I have 30 faith in intelligence is because of weapons like this. What faith do I need minimum to wield all this shit? This is a 12, 15, 12. So I need a minimum 15 faith for most of this shit. Yeah, minimum 15 faith. Twelve, 12, 13. Yeah, it's definitely 15 minimum. Because it looks like a lot of shit you want to play with in here is about minimum 15 to 12.
Zelda was the best.
It's working though. The combat shield is the. Not many people will use that anymore.
Gas and then die. It's amazing.
I should probably use hand to hand in my offhand. That way, if he gets close, I can just fucking kick him in the goddamn balls, or punch him and then strike him with the shield. I'm watching. I'm watching Wildcat and what's her name? Pasta. Just stimming. Bump. I didn't have to deal with the little fucker that whole game. I can always get my runes back though, that's the thing. Though I got like over 70 million or something like that runes in my goddamn inventory, so it doesn't matter. I didn't know you can break their stance. Damn, this shield is insane. It's not even the carrying one. It's just a straight up shield. Can I go in here now? Yes, I can. I've killed all the invaders. Fuck you. Whoa! Respect the authority of the shield! You will respect the shield or die.
That's a genuine laugh right there.
Yeah, he loves it.
I just need to wear something that's lightweight on my offhand that won't encumber my shield. But yeah, having people being I recommend an Taunter's Tongue playthrough. I recommend it to all FromSoft gamers. If you're a FromSoft gamer, you'll just start a New Game Plus or something like that to start a new game entirely. But New Game Plus is probably the best bet for Taunter's Tongue. Because you have to go and grab you have to grow 10 graces before you can go to the thing to fight the guy to get Taunter's Tongue, right? And once you get Taunter's Tongue, you go playing through the game with invaders active. Like, this is what it used to be in the old days. You had no choice. Invaders invaded you. Period. Right there, that just scared the shit out of him. I powered through that shit. That's the whole thing about invasions, though. There's no rules to invasions, other than don't cheat. Like the Deathblight cheats. Like if you're using Deathblight on a bow that shouldn't have Deathblight because there's a way to offhand Deathblight, then yeah, we all know the truth. You're cheating. But still, the only rule in invasions is don't cheat. You have to fight everything that comes at you. Even I've had fights where it's so heavy-handedly one-sided, I get cremated. Uh-oh. Oh! All three at once, huh? Cool. See, I'm being invaded again. Oh, he realized it was the same guy. So he gave up on it. That's fine. I didn't realize though this offhand weapon would overtake the main weapon though. You know, if you're fast enough, you can kill this dragon before it leaves, and it'll give you the actual Ash of War and stuff because you killed it early, and won't appear at the church. That's the only downside, though, is you have to be quick enough. Now, he should be selling one of these little fuckers down here.
Oh, you? Other than why not pivot, please? A little.
See, there should be a ladder, like, around here. Maybe the devs could have put a ladder to kick down right here. It's just a way to get up faster from down there. I can't be invaded in there. Now I can reset my stats. This takes 15 intelligence. So I need at least minimum of 15 intel, 15 intelligence, 15 faith minimum. And the rest of the points could be distributed accordingly as needed among my other stats, like strength and dexterity.
Is it time? Now.
Interesting. So this looks pretty decent. My endurance is decent. Max equipment load's 105 now.
My.
Yep, nothing's out of the ordinary. Other than the weapons I can't wield now, I'll put away. You saw all the weapons I was able to wield, right? Can't wield this or this because the faith is higher. I mean, why keep the weapons I can't wield on me? It kind of defeats the purpose of some. With the right talismans, I probably could wear a lot of this stuff, but... And I'll go back now and activate Taunter's Tongue and do what I need done. No one really uses this shield either.
3 contestants remaining. Who's all the way at the... Holy fuck! Poor thing.
15 intelligence and 15 faith is good enough to get a lot of shit done, actually. I know for a fact some people probably could optimize this to hell and back. Because the shield bash boosts guarding abilities. Actually, the talisman's really good for this build. So I'm just 15 short of being light loaded. I wish these talismans did weigh lighter depending on, you know, depending on it, but this is a thrust shield though, by the way. Yeah, that buffed my character quite a bit. Yeah, you're fighting someone out of left field, you run in just to get that nailed into you, be like, what the fuck that come from? That's sealed off by Ronnie. Or at least he has the front door closed. So yeah, people say this one's the worst of the two, but they're both their unique thing, right? Wait, I was gonna say, when was they invaded? I wonder if he's gonna notice the floating fucking crystals. I'm floating here, man. I am barely hanging off the edge. I'm hanging off the edge. Because no one's gonna think that's a player fucking floating off the edge of a map like this. He knows where I am. He can see me and probably thinking, what the fuck? Don't look at me. He's not noticing. I'm gonna watch this like a spectator. This is insane. Look at me float. Holy crap, the hunter got nearly wiped out in one go. I mean, the hunter's job is to hunt, you know, the invader. Watching this from a distance is hilarious. bloody flies are so much weaker than they used to be. Watching this from a distance is kind of funny. I love that. That was hilarious. Okay, I have to go talk to someone somewhere about something. Do I have to go back to the round table to talk to people about this? I did everything here I need to do for now. I think I could go to, no I can't because of, no I can. I can finally go to the one with her brother, or uncle, or something like that. Consort, no, just Radon, just the diseased version of Radon.
Always good to see you, son.
Sophia Riverwell, huh? Okay, I think that's what this is, the Sophia Riverwell.
In this ash, it reminds me of my first...
I guess I finally gotta go somewhere? Where do I have to go? There's a way to get things going in certain things. But yeah, this is fun. I recommend this. If you're into FromSoft games, and the FromSoft game has a multiplayer function like Invasions, use it. Just use it. Go for a full invasion run. Go. I know there's some people that went where they invaded for their levels in XP, but what would happen if you did an invasion run where you had your rings active, but you got invaded during a run? Since you have so much crap active.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
I gotta spend my ruins. I guess I have to finally travel into Caelid or travel into, um...
I feel like America has an incredible shot at this. UK winning 0-Z. Sweet. Do some serious damage. Today I have brought a pecan pie. For those in the States, you might pronounce it pecan, you might pronounce it pecan. I'm from North Carolina in the South. I call it pecan. And my pie, I'm so proud of this. It's stacked full of, what do we got? Cinnamon.
Journey to the cap, the two thing you men.
Got a shortbread crust, got a little bit of salt decorated throughout to bring out some flavor. And alongside this beautiful pie, I've got some vanilla ice cream. Oh, that looks delicious. I've not tasted this pie.
Am I running low on certain ones? Not anymore, I'm not. I spent all my ruins on that big fucking pile of them. Okay. Now I have to run through Caelid. Oh boy.
I jumped until it's fucking flat. I'm telling you. That's really good. Yeah. Almost peak. But this, I suppose, isn't maple syrup. It's that is now. No maple syrup involved, although there are restaurants called 116. But the ice cream smells kind of banana. Oh, it's not. This is a lot.
People say pecan or pecan. I always called it as a kid pecan con. I mixed the two words together. I don't know why I did that as a child, but I guess it just sounded easier to me as a kid.
I've never seen Fred's eyes light up like that.
These kind of pies are different to the US. Do they even have pie in this country? Do you know what pie is? Have you seen a pie?
I love my shields. So many people that you can't block with your main hand. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. If you can think it in this game, you can probably do it. Hi, nice to meet you too. Yeah, I'm gonna need that stamina talisman. It's a must at this point. Damn, that sucks. So, stamina and... It, my two defensive ones, my two offensive ones. So, this does boost your bash, though. Is this thing dead down here? Yeah, I killed it. Oh, I completed it. God, that delay. I couldn't prevent that if I wanted to. It was just way too much of a bouncy delay. The spaghetti code was killing me.
Fruit that is unadulterated and tasty, so big up. It's really good. I think as an eye, this is super.
I know I could probably
It didn't have that like
use it to my advantage if I stuck away from him. But that's a long drawn out fight, man.
to be entirely honest. Like it's not like there's anything like
He'll be back.
this. Like I think
I go grab my ruins, he'll be back.
it's just that like I'm not gonna go real cold sugar consumption from this. What is the point of dessert if not to produce comatosity? It's all nothing. It's a not dessert. Jeez.
oh, another Smitty video. I watch a lot of YouTube. If you count hundreds of millions of hours, I'm talking decades worth of YouTube watching. And I have no life to speak of.
And I apologize if I said a little different. I'm getting sick. Actually, I know I'm getting sick. But I just before I get sick, my voice is completely screwed, then worse. And, anyway. Oh, sure. It's funny, I had this one of my wishes for a while, and then I saw Birds watching. That game was gonna come out, and I'm like, oh, that looks more my alley. Oh, shit. We'll have to censor that.
Bro, you had to try so fucking sweaty hard, yeah. You gotta run away just to heal. I'm just like letting it happen like, bitch, really?
It's the beginning of your fairy tale. You want to see how it goes? I feel like this is a multiple ending situation. Yeah, I want to see it. Turn the page. What the fuck? Goddamn cartoon poof sound effect. Get the hell out of here, boy. Alright. Scared me. Did you read that? What do you want to read? Fishing down scribble. I don't. You told me to read the page, dude. Or did you mean like. Is that like a metaphor? Kangaroos. Kangaroos, yeah. Catch a fish, see swim. Yep. Catch a fish in this world. Free myself. I'm not talking about a bouquet of flowers. Right? Now get up. Run out. Let's see. It's not.
Heh. Well, I'm just gonna walk this way. Ow. God damn, you gotta be kidding me. I flipped off.
What up, go? What's that word I already get in trouble with today? You mentioned laid out for me. Little Shark's debating all his money back tonight. That's, you know, a thing or two about fishing, that's for sure. But when it comes to money, you're clueless. Look at the mess you're in. I'll lend you the eye. Thanks! Dude, this guy's so nice! Enough so you can nearly pay off your debt. Not doing it for free.
That was a something. I did not expect his ass to come up like that. Also, I got him in that one move, so... This way. Ow, you bastard. Goodbye. To that eye, anyways. Hi-ya! How resistant to poison are you? I just tanked that shit.
See a little more before stuff happens. Well, that's a big chunker right there. Big guy, worth a lot of money. Look, kidding me? Wait, why does it say you can't escape the loan shark? Did he come to me with a note? Traitor. You die for this. You pay back my debt. Watching you fish, I really wonder how you thought buying a boat was a good idea. I mean, you know you fish like shit, right? Like Sabruzo. Sabruzo? He was just like you. Okay, man, I'll lose your judgment right now, right? Unless you're gonna provide me some valuable commentary, shut your damn mouth. Fish with a dumb eye. What's up with the big fuck off guy? Big human in the water. What's that all about? I didn't love that. Wait, what? What's up over here? Yeah. Actually, don't tell me. I hate it either way. was supposed to own a boat off. Let me ask my friend and see if he knows anything about this. I can sort of. What up, bro? Hold on. I'm thinking. Was it 2008 or 2011? What's this on? 2011. I'm thinking about Sarusa. That egg was told about. You should know Sarusa was married and dead too. Actually, you know what? Let me tell you a secret. So, oh, he found me. One time, there was Sarusa. He was a young man who wanted to live off his cash, but he wasn't born into a rich family. He could just buy a boat with his own money, like went to work for a rich captain. Sarusa, that captain was useless. He's captain only because he was born wealthy, was what he used to say. And yet he quit. He wanted to do things his way. To captain his own fishing boat. He had no money, but he had a friend who would lend himself a loan shark. So when did they tell? What do you think of Saruso's choice? Was it because he worked for a big Saruso was... I'm curious what this little mark is here. Does this tell me like what the original ending is? Saruso was right. Yeah, he went in the dead. He made a good choice. Not surprised you're thinking that way. Loan shark money. Saruso finally bought his own fishing boat. Yes, it's really delicious. But it was so bad. He made it look like he kept as his honors. That's it. So had to use the hours. Loan shark money. Was it? Bad delicious is the name of it. That's the secret. So that's Saruso never stopped buying. He didn't make a dime. He kept piling up debts just to keep his boat. Like a slave for all of labor on so today, until one night he found it. I am sweat of this guy. And he was so proud to have me in his city club. Thought it was some rare catch. That he... What's that? Want my freedom with a golden fish. I think that was the type. But Saruso wanted more. He made a trade. Another. Fish after fish he was willing to give more. He just didn't need the value. Yet, he had so many his eye. You said it was yours and you lost it. I guess. So, your answer? Oh my god, Saruso the Big won the ocean in the ocean worlds. He took on an honorary first specifically. Oh, wait, that's why he was trying to grab it? Because my father was ocean. It's a fish cargo.
We.
Why do you care about that piece of
Oh yeah, that's right. My lord, calm down. You make it sound like if you didn't win that fight, your mother was gonna beat you and cut off your dick.
I'll say this too, get a damn job. Nobody wants to work nowadays. That was way different than birds watching.
That burrow came out so hard, it's like, god damn. And I didn't die from the madness.
My arms, my neck, everywhere, bro.
I wish the ice spelled ice and the ice, what do you ever call it? Armament didn't cost so much intelligence. That thing should be 15 at least.
Sure.
Oh god. Poor little fucker didn't make it. Okay. News. Ugh. Well, at least it's a better way of doing it. I've never hidden my identity. My name is actually my real name. If you look at my channel name, that is my legal name. So I don't even bother to hide. For me, it's just, yay. Nothing different from me. Though granted, they shouldn't get my ID or information off my ID, period. I just use my email and whatnot. Because you can get that information on the back end from other ways. Because you can get all the other information from either asking for the information through the email address stuff, or you don't need the ID format. You can ask for credit card information or email information, which would have all the information. It's like, yes, this person's, this person. I take it this is a nursery. No one loved you, that's why you're down here. Hey, I talk shit, but I back it up by saying, yeah, I am who I am. If you could bring something to bring over a bag of chips, I can make some tea and we could chat about it. My mom's gonna freak out though, why the fuck there's this strange person here. Also, she knows she's a black belt, so also we have weaponry. 50 stamina, 50 endurance seems to be the sweet spot for a lot of these Souls games. You withstand a lot more of a beating with vigor 60, endurance 50. The rest of it is up to you on where to stick it. Jesus Christ. I may take damage when I shield bash, but it comes in handy. Though I kind of wonder, do I get to use gravity magic with this shield? Because that may be the best. Because then I slam down with the shield blocking in front of me and causing gravity damage. Seems the more popular something becomes, the worse it becomes. You kind of want something to be niche to enjoy it without others ruining it. That's why being niche is somewhat a good thing. Oh, I can. I wonder something here. Neat. Let's give that a try. Because it technically puts the shield in front of me to block, so... You're gonna be able to understand that because of the First Amendment in America, you have to be quite careful around that sort of thing. Oh no, I still would have done what I've done online, regardless, because I did attach a name to my identity on there. Oh yeah, scamming investors and advertisers is fucking easy online. Because you can just fake every person there is. That's been a given for the last 20 years. Wait, people don't know that? It's like, how do you not know that? It's like, duh. No shit, Sherlock. The internet is. Let me just put it this way: when you go on the internet, about I would say 60% is bots. So 40% will be real people. And my God, the bots are designed to be the biggest assholes that no human would ever behave like that unless they're a sociopath. Oh, I've known that shit for decades. You know that would only work in a bad way, right? I haven't used Reddit in decades. Literal decades. I wonder if there's a staff that's almost weightless. The fact that the lightest staff is 2.5 pounds is kind of I need time to regenerate. I fucking got myself killed! Yeah, it wasn't the player that killed me, it was the fucking Scarlet Rot buildup. Oh well. I do like how the gravity thing just says fuck no. And slams down. The only problem is that thing takes so much of my oomph.
If I was a man, I'd probably just give up. Besides, face it. Wait, what? Okay, first of all, I actually didn't see what Facebook was just posted. In all fairness, I didn't see Jenny Rod says what is it? Like there's some people in there that have sanity, but like goddamn, there's a lot of innuendo, definitely no. Sandy Smith's,
I like how it got me the thing because of how far away that was. I can't believe that worked. Because the downstrike is also damaged too. I feel like this shield shouldn't be as heavy as it is. And this is about an 8-pound, 8.5-pound shield naturally. They made it 9 pounds because of how powerful the block attack, the fact that when you attack you also block. That's why. That's why they made it so heavy, and the carrying shield being the most powerful, they made extra heavy. Damn, that is strong though. I can see why the devs are like, we have to make this a heavy shield. Not only is it blocking attacks that are coming at the enemy, at the guy. It's negating a shit ton of them too. That just deleted every motherfucker here. Man, that thread spam is deadly as hell.
It makes me sad because it's like people on the internet obviously have a bias for like looking at newer stuff, and I totally get it. But at the same time, you have to understand that what you're being shown is like obviously probably going to be biased. It's easier to feel sad than be happy. Yeah. Telling someone just stop being depressed when there's like a million things telling you that it's over, being like it's a bit tough. You have to wonder how many of the no's are shitty wives and how many wish to be married with a shitty husband because they've got the judgment of a fucking wedding. That's also true. Yeah. I've seen it, man. I have seen some ass people in the world. Like neighbors or like people who I've worked with that talk about their husbands and their wives, and I'm like, what the fuck? You're so incompatible. Again, I think like the best case scenario, it's like it's a thing that maybe we've degraded as a society to the point that the sentiment is like common and I don't think that's really the case. I think it's much more likely and easy to like explain that these are probably stupid women, stupid girls with stupid husbands that have to be in their relationships and nothing this person has a job and they probably it's just like it's probably massive at the same time, this isn't even exclusive to online yeah, like this isn't like a all female, like hetero, like typically yeah, this is for it's fucking sad.
Yeah, stay up there, bitch, and just die for it. I know I shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna.
Rare anime of women than other spy for women. I've seen this about art. I've seen this about game devs. I've seen this about men just talking about it and giving advice to other women. You know, practical. There's also like a very toxic trait among some women that has like unfortunately been insanely turbo amplified by the internet and social media. Where these like women who are incredibly like I'm talking like beyond is to try and drag other women down to be as miserable as they are. Like again, crabs in a bucket. And you see it all the time. It's rampant on Reddit too. And that's where the echo chamber also happens. You get a bunch of dudes. You're like, yeah, I'm miserable too. And me, my man. Just create problems for themselves and project them onto others. Yeah, but the problem is that all these people want to feel validated. So they're being like, it's the same syndrome of like, if you make a post to say like, oh, I'm fucking hating my husband, and then like a bunch of people agree with you, but then another person offers you advice and be like, you should go to couples therapy. You'll guarantee 9 times out of 10 it gets deleted or it's gonna get downgraded to the book. Because that's not what people want to hear. They want to perpetuate this like cringe, ass ball of like hate. Dopamine also gets a feedback loop from that. You see it all the time. Again, like, and again, this actually segues to a really that's insane.
God, you thought the spam was bad from players? It's ridiculous. I love how that deletes some enemies. Just, I should make one of these shields for that purpose and another shield for the, or shield bash. Oh shit. He did have fun though. He's probably thinking like, you know, you fought me and the hunters came and it wasn't exactly a gang squad. The hunters came to hunt. I came to try to get to the boss. Yeah, Shield Bash works great against players like that.
I see it all the time.
But
That's
against
why I use TikTok.
with the gravity one, it only works. The gravity one's great for exploring. I could see that. The Bash one is great for combat.
And it's these stay-at-home wives that like kind of farm stuff off of posting TikToks and shorts, and a lot of the comments are like, "Oh my god, I bet you're cooking for this husband. Like you're just a baby maker." It's like, oh, what? What's wrong with that? Like if she wants to do that, that's great. What are we talking about here? Why is it a bad thing? Like what are we doing? If she wants to do that, that's well within her right.
You know, I kind of wonder what this looks like real quick. Let me just try this something here. Oh God! I gotta test this out. I gotta test this out. I can withstand a lot of punishment though, I noticed. You gotta be kidding me! A spinning shield that does block when you're spinning it. I gotta try that. Kinda like it. It is a blender. Is it a blender that blends beyond all reason? Gotta test this out. What the fuck? That is kind of cool. Whee! Shield go burr. I never seen a shield like that before. Shield go burr. Let's give this a good whirl on an NPC. This is a decent one. How that hit me after the fact it went up. I know I can't make it bleed, can I? Fuck! God damn it. Can't get in edgewise. That worked. Holy hell, it shredded him like fucking newspaper. Just... Yeah, I have to give up like the ice and the magicka if I want to use the shield as something else. As a spin blade, a bash block.
Out of all of the experiments I've done, I'm very excited about this Texas Roadhouse butter. Take a look at this, everybody. I'll be honest with you. Not much has changed, as you can clearly see. But one of the things that I can tell you really, it smells phenomenal. Almost like cheese-like and also umaminess. I don't know if it's going to be slightly sweet or if it's going to be super savory. I'm not really sure right now. Let's see this.
Okay, it kind of loses its blocking capability when I spin it. But I mean, depends on how you look at it, I guess. Spinning it into a circle doesn't let you block. I don't know where all the fuckers came from, but okay.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to a strapping... Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you. Ah, I need your name resting at... Oh, as promised. Go on. Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is the work of a true... Can you give me some... As well may.
You notice that dog has a collar and he's sitting outside the house. You can't block when you're using spinning weapon with a shield. That kind of sucks, but I get it. But I'm like, ah, poo. If you could block while spinning your shield forward, that would have been one of the greatest ways to use that Ash of War. I gotta be quick about it. I don't know if I'm gonna be invaded. Not. Not getting back up, motherfucker. Now that I'm working with down here, I'm gonna... Fucking vaporize that flower. Forget if it's living or dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, no blocking with the spin attack. Ah! Fuck that little shit. Yeah, spinning weapon's fun and all, but I think that's not a good thing. Which is sad, because I was really hoping for something.
So now we.
I've joined Nicole in the host chair because we're doing try not to eat my favorite food.
What? It's all about you?
It is. This is a try not to eat. Why not try Davey's movie? Should be a try.
Let's go.
I picked 5 dishes.
I try not to eat stuff is so easy, because, well, I'm used to only eating once a day, so not eating is normal. Try not to eat, okay.
Yes.
You guys are like friends, and I wanted to treat you to my favorite food. So you really should try them.
She's awesome. Oh yeah.
She plays amazing art.
She does.
Let's do it. For this first round, I like to honor my parents. Frankly, I wouldn't be here without them. Obviously, these are two of my favorite food items that represent the states where they grew up in. First, we have Philly cheese steaks with provolone, green peppers, mushrooms, and onions. My dad's from Pennsylvania, and you can't go there without them. And with my mom, who's raised in Virginia, one of my best memories is sitting at the Silver Diner and sharing their iconic macaroni cheese. You look like your mom. Do I actually?
Barricade shield, huh? Technically, it's a block.
Love a good cheesesteak. Now we're at the diner. I love a classic diner. Is it the actual?
Okay, so yeah, that does work pretty well. Just barricade. Oh, and it puts it into two-hand mode automatically? Let's go two-handed talisman then. If it's gonna force my hand into a two-handed stance, wait, will it override my other upgrades to it?
Explain in a diplomatic way.
And I call my dad. I'm like, I don't know. Can you describe what a diplomat does?
I represented the U.S. government overseas, and we did a lot of different things, including coordinating with the local government on the U.S. government's foreign policy issues. And we also do other things such as represent U.S. companies or advocate on behalf of U.S. companies trying to penetrate the local market. And we also do things like helping U.S. citizens who are in that country.
Any really good, fun, or embarrassing stories about you? Right, thanks, Mom.
Trust me, I love good Philly cheesesteak.
How about the movies? I feel like that's better than punishment. And you guys are all friends, but you know, let's all have a good time together.
Okay, well, now you're scaring me. That's all I'm saying.
That was really scary, Jeremy. The Silver Diner is one of my favorite diners, and that milkshake is like the first milkshake, true American milkshake that I think I've ever had. It's so good.
Dude,
So good.
this is so good.
So good. And Silver Diner has like jukeboxes in every single room, and it's my favorite. It's so like retro.
Jeez, are they taking that fire like a knife?
Great. I'm not even gonna lie, this is probably the best one.
No, we said we were hungry.
This one's really cute. I like that.
I'm gonna test this out.
You know how people versus food will look at a punishment dish and go, yeah, that seems safe. And then 5 minutes later, someone's sweating, someone's crying, someone's Googling, is my tongue supposed to be this color? There's always that one person who says, trust me, it's not that bad. That person should not also be in charge of anything important, especially not your injury case. Because confidence is not the same thing as competence. Just because someone says, I got this, doesn't mean in fact they got it. That's where
Hey!
there's a reason you shouldn't always trust the person who says, it's fine. Just get right on. Make it right. 5 years.
Yeah, I figured a bash is better. God, I wish it didn't have the monkey armor on. Monkey bash armor. Could just bash against it. It's just the heaviest armor, and it allows you to just, you know, do that.
Don't tell me you're getting old. Bub, I've been old longer than you've been brooding on rooftops. Noted. It's just I've been thinking. About what? Those Pokemon. Yeah, whatever. They're still on your mind. Yeah. The more I get to know you, Bub, the more I discover things I've never seen
Really?
Actually, dear God, what is it? I thought you didn't want to hear it. I'm already here. Might as well enjoy the booze and listen to the guy dressed like a bat. Ain't my first rodeo either. Just another set of weird memories that'll follow me around. If you insist. For further analysis, there's a strange hierarchy in that world. I told you about trainers and wild Pokemon. Yeah, some of them are also used as food. Mind repeating that? Straight up. Damn, I don't fully understand it either. Look, I get the law of the jungle. You eat or get eaten. Survival of the fittest. But don't they, like, understand humans? Communicate? Yes. And they form bonds, right? Work jobs? Yes. Then why the hell are they eating them? That's messed up. They don't eat all. Only certain types. Their general diet still resembles ours. Right. Eat to live. Fine. But don't pretend something that fights beside you is just meat. So what are they eating? Just a Pokemon with recognizable animal traits. Fish, birds, figures. There's one called the Magikarp. Extremely low intelligence. Possibly the lowest I've observed. How low are we talking? If not for basic command recognition, its consumption would be ethically uncomplicated. That bad? Its primary move is called the splash. It flops around and does nothing. Yeah, alright. That one might be justified on a plate. Got any more? Far-fetched. A duck-like Pokemon that carries a leak. Carries its own seasoning? Seriously? It was nearly driven to extinction due to its taste. That pisses me off a bit. I'd gladly put my claws through some of those poachers. Understandable. But why the leak? Born with it or something? Unclear. Given that I've heard reports of time travel to save a god in that world, I've stopped ruling things out. Fair enough. Let's just say they find one. Reasonable. There's another case. A Pokemon called Miltank. What? Like a cow? Essentially. A cow that can fight. Its milk is widely consumed, making it one of the closest things they have to a less ethically questionable food source. Alright, that almost sounds normal. It can also stand on its hind legs. Of course it can. And it participates in battles. How is it fighting? Don't tell me it uses its... Yes, it uses the organs that produce the milk to launch attacks. Yeah, I never thought I'd hear you say that. I've dealt with Stranger. Of course you have. We're in Gotham. You know, I think I'm getting used to the things you tell me about that place. Still don't get how their society works, but whatever. So you want to be surprised again? What, you got more weird stuff? Humans used to marry Pokemon. Okay. What the fuck? Indeed.
Hey!
Suggesting deep oaths, partnerships that resemble marriage. Just great. At least they don't waste anything on sports, fights, jobs, food, and nightmares. One of those freaks said to me, I'm turning him into the next distinction. Everything about that world complicates the distinction. Anyway, get some rest. Even you look tired. I know, right? That's why I take Scott. Some nightmares.
As soon as he pulled up the shield and went, you know, with Harden, he did that with his shield. I knew I couldn't bash through if I wanted to. So I had to wait. If I was more careful, I probably could have won that.
Yes, we're live. Welcome to Second Exile. This is where the happy patriots are collecting money to buy the guns if she gets some. She does have. I do want to give you guys one picture. Here's one picture of one feather. What is this? I can't wait for the thing with the thing. Look at this. This is the. This is the new. It's the new election there. Biden screaming this thing. I've got a funny image for you. It's kind of like a wacky guy just killing me. Okay, check
How
it
am
out.
I medium loaded for this?
There's
It's
the picture of
cloth.
Hillary. Look at this. This is Hillary. Pirates. Small pirate. Any of you guys ever collect baseball cards before? A kid build one of your cards? Remember again, my yes. Guys from Boston went to the seen this show before. This is I bring it in as my trading stock trade. This is really what exposes my ability Los Angeles. Yeah, well, he's eating Doritos and he's allowed on my show.
Hey, Doug, hey, I'm being held, big man. These are class 15 chips, okay?
Did you
Get back on the fight, big man.
zero it out for me? I've been, I'll give you a card. Well, I'm running a marathon.
Yeah.
Running a marathon last week. National marathon next week. So take a punch in there. So I'm going to help a lot of money. The size of my head. Yeah, so I'm sitting there passed out in that day. Lost things. Like, holy cow.
Glad you put yourself together.
Come, buddy. Get this your boss. This is, what is today? Look at the boss. Boss goes, this world, stock and fraud, because this is part of the systems we're going to put inside of trading. And some of you guys have done my insider stock market, stock it's a link in the description below. He knows exactly how these disgusting Congress people, like Nancy Pelosi, are actually profiting on the backs of the workers. It's really, he's like this Columbo. He looks really, it's really, it's a weird numbers going up. Like too much profit, and it's an effect upon everyone. He's a 20-year veteran of the stock market. He worked as a broker, a fund manager, and president of investment management for JP Morgan Chase. He's a leader of the names I'm trading. I watch his YouTube channel and also his videos.
Interesting.
He was buying stock thankfully yesterday. Not purchasing yet, but maybe I'll get a stock before. I was going to throw in. I think I throw in something over the shares. I like one or two shares. Well, the good news is actually from April 1st. That's April Fool's. We are the April Fools are going to tell you about the stocks. It's April 1st at 3 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday, April 1st, 3 p.m. You have to sign up for the event. Do that. The link in the description as well as at insiders.com. But get your guys the QR code. Possibly ready for yourself. Oh, let me show the ground post. I like how it's terrifying blood red. And looks like a doomsday clock. Okay, let's bring this in this way.
And just so they know what the event is for, what we do is we track these insider trades as angry as they make you, as wrong as they are. The silver lining to it all is more honest trades. That's what we do. We've been doing this since 2017. We track these insider trades. We notify people, show them find the stuff that follow along to make money for us smallers instead of just nimble dealers.
Ross is my area. I do not do stock trading. I've got burned to that. I get for Sherlock, a guy. I looked for a guy like Ross for a long time. Trading with him now for about 3 or 4 months. I'm just saying he's fun and clear, excellent educator. He keeps these people out of this world for free. How to do how to traffic CEOs of these ones. So that's the main, that's kind of the big picture. Now, when you go to that website, afraid for a giant doomsday clock. We have, can't get the thing. It's going to go through insiders. There's 5 hours, 5 days, 20 hours. That's the clock.
Interesting.
This is
long as I stay within 2.1? Oh, 2.2. Hmm.
So this is the same thing for 2024. You know, I was telling you about. I'm going to make it bigger. Make the top one big browns and purple, 49%. Heavy washer and shoulder to 142%. That completely changes that. Kind of illustrates.
Number two profit, 142% increase. As I recall, for some years, Superstar, the button.
Yeah, she's the one that bought. Oh, what was she was buying? I can find them here in a second. But yeah, she made like two trades right off of True, almost 51%. And you know, they're just in a position to see this stuff, right? Like, look, if they bought Amazon, Google, and Apple, you know, so be it. We all did that. But you know, arms manufacturer, little tiny little B2B contractor, they're just moving around goodness bars for $1 stock, you know, for immediate profit. And
I don't know why is it not going.
it's not going to go up. You know, it's so blatant. It's so obvious. It's an open secret.
I'm just gonna, put some draft documents together, a periodic transaction report for Todd Bowman.
And that's right. Yeah. This is what they find. Some of they place the trades. What they got to do is, and I'll show you guys in the presentation one of my lists. Let me focus on it. And you can see their trades. This is where Susie Lee, this was
Dishonorable. Dishonor on you.
Micah Bell is one of the
So, Naruto. Yeah. Sharingan. Is it blonde? Or black? Oh, well that's just... Wait, what? Black. Come again for the big one's black? I'm talking Snoop Dogg, Killer B, Sasuke's emotions, black. Oh wow. I always knew that I was black. No wonder I'm so rhythmically gifted. First of all, Naruto, you have no rhythm.
Hey!
Damn. Carrion Knight, straight up build. So technically, if there's a Carrion Knight, he should be using the Carrion Knight sword. Because there literally is a sword that casts spells. It's not a cane, but it's an actual sword.
Hello, big Sasuke speaking. Sasuke, Naruto. Classic. What you want, Naruto? So, we figured out the baby situation over here. We? Yeah, me and Hinata. Hinata knows who cheated? Long story. Turns out she did too. With Kiba. Who also fucked your wife, by the way?
Um, I like the wolf head though. The only problem is it weighs a fuck ton. How? How's that not enough? £7 for that. Some of these clothing options don't make sense. This is what's weighing me down, this and this.
Well, I took it no matter to lay out your own.
I definitely gotta get to bed soon. God damn it.
You can tell he's a boomer, dude.
I want to do one more fight.
That's Aftermath. Aftermath is scheduled to stand trial in a civil lawsuit filed 7 Adams County, Ohio sheriff deputies claim by the slashers returned to Wayne Aftermath's home where officers were investigating alleged drug trafficking and kidnapping claims and resulting drug charges. Aftermath used his security footage from the raids to create music videos which mocked officers as they botched the operation. The officers alleged Aftermath used their personas for political influencing, causing them humiliation, ridicule, mental distress, and loss of reputation. They were seeking damages of $25,000 per count. That's it in a nutshell. I would say this person is wildly violent, super violent, should not be allowed to sue legally.
In August of 2022, Adams County deputies raided the home of Joseph Foreman, better known as the rapper Afro Man. They had a search warrant tied to an investigation into possible drugs and kidnapping victims.
They didn't charge me for any crimes. They didn't find no large amounts of marijuana or whatever narcotic they were saying. They didn't find any kidnapping victims.
Afro Man was never charged with a crime after the raid. Deputies seized thousands of dollars in cash that was never returned, but Afro Man says about $400 was never recovered. The raid also left damage throughout his home, and he says the department told him it was not responsible for paying for the repairs.
The guy started laughing and waddling his head. We're not required to do that. They were unapologetic.
Afro Man used his own security footage from the raids and music video to make money to pay for the damages sustained to his home. Deputies reported
Hey!
the rapper and the damages caused by their faces in the video. Man believes this lawsuit violates his free speech rights
Whoa, that actually cut.
in the United States.
It does block me from the right side when I thrust outward, but
Taxes to America with rap money. I need raw materials. Raw materials is my life experience. Okay.
Well, that vehicle is crazy. I live a few houses now. That's why it's
that's different.
I think he's done. He has every right to do what he did. They went into his property, his domicile, or a private domicile. They raided, found nothing, fucked up the place, took his money, and disconnecting the cameras. It's a really shame.
After they run around my house with guns and kick down my door, I got the right to kick a can in my backyard, use my freedom of speech,
Man, that combo. Hit once and thrust, I could hit again. It does get that gap. It does count as a pierce weapon, too. But I don't know if I'm getting lucky or...
He got a case on the cop running a stop sign.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Behold projectile weapons. Try two-handing. Oh, shit.
Now go forth.
Man, come on. Why is it taking you ages? Come on! They won't let you put messages on the bed. What a bunch of dicks.
So my question is DLSS5 essentially just a frame with motion vectors to generate the output frame? The answer is yeah, that's what it's doing. So the layers, exactly.
Ah, you're no fun. Man, these guys are no fun. From Software, let us be a little stupid with the words. You're the one who gives it to us.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
There you go. You won't let me do dirty, stupid, dirty jokes, but I will find a way. Jeez, is there no one on? I've been waiting for hours.
He just stands there. They want me to know. He's a cat. They're trying to capitalize me. He has 75% of my health. Dude, this is just awful garbage. Made by complete fucking brainless twits, and this is they expect $70 for this garbage. What do I like this? No, really. The doors. It's not like playing this doors. That's what it is. No, this game is awful. Yeah, I'm sure that's why I fucking did it. The game sucks. What's the first boss? Shit. And then the guys in the next channel, they're like, okay, you have to play this game, you have to beat this boss. Because they're always trying to compare me with this fucker, Yellow Paint guy. I never use Yellow Paint, guys. Never do I use Yellow Paint. I don't need it. I even called it out. Like, why is everything fucking yellow in games? Guys, I was streaming and then
Well, that's it for me then, if no one's on.
cheese Briscoe.
I can subscribe, blah blah, YouTube bullshit.